Good morning. Say hello to more blueprints. Uh oh, sorry about that. Today, I don't even know where I am. The game has ended like 3 times already. That's all I can say. The last time I was playing, I was trying to get to the secret passage by getting a watering can. I eventually got the watering can, and I put the secret passage um outside. I put it outside of the house. And what did I find? I found cyberspace. That's what I found. It looks just like this, but it's blue. It's all blue. It's all blue. It's ridiculous. So, following that, yesterday, I believe it was yesterday, anyways. I Actually, it might have been 2 days ago. I might have come back to it after I stopped streaming it, but regardless, I found that I needed to do this. Hang on. This puzzle, this and this, all over again. All over again with another set of 45 rooms. And I've gotten most of the words. I've gotten most of the words. But I'm still missing a few letters. I'm missing 3 letters. And I honestly can't figure it out. I can't do it. I don't know what it is. But yeah. So, I think that my last set of letters must be wrong. It's the only thing that makes sense because there is no 5-letter word that is like that starts with sorry, that has the letters EWAM at the end. Like, be honest. Is there any word that's like that? No, it's either 2 words or I'm missing something, or I mixed up the letters somehow. So what I'm thinking is few am, but if it's am, then it's gotta be like the am has gotta be the beginning of the word because you don't say am to anything that doesn't have to do with you. I kind of toyed with the fact that it could be that I toyed with the fact that it could be in Irasian, but no, it that doesn't make any sense to me. It's not. It doesn't make any sense. So something is amiss. Something is indeed amiss. Uh, Nonetheless, we're going to figure that out today. I'm going to figure it out today. So, I took notes, and what I found is very interesting. So, I'm just going to look at my notes again and see if I can figure it out. So, it all starts with rank number 2. Um, I wrote. Actually, I couldn't figure out the first letter here, but I know that it's like a pier and a gate. So let's think. It's a pier and a gate. Pier and gate don't work. If it's pier, then it can't be anything else. I mean, IER. Uh, right? If you remove the P. If you remove the I, it's PER. What is a per? If you remove the E, you get pyre. Or pair, I suppose. What is a pir? Pir. Nothing. Yeah, it's nothing. And if you remove the R, you get pi, which is not it at all. But one thing I need to know is if this truly is a gate or not. I mean, if we count small safes, 8 gates crack 8 safes, right? This is a. It's one of those garden-like gates, the ones with the like the bars, where you can. It opens up like a regular door. There's two sides to it, like a door or a doorway, I should say. But it's got iron bars like that go vertical and horizontal. What do you call that? I'm not too sure. I can't think of anything other than gate. So it's got to be gate. And if it's gate, then we've got to add a letter to the leftmost image. I don't think it's open. It is an open gate, but I don't think it's the word open. Um, let's see, this person's sailing away. I mean, or the boat is sailing away. Sail, pier, boat, uh, ocean, maybe sea, uh, wind, cast. My friend the other day said launch. It's like a boat launching. And I mean, I never considered that. And we figured out it was launch in like a box lunch almost. So it was launch and lunch. What if I remove the. Then it's lanch, whatever lanch is. Lanch. Dialect variant of lance. Um, and then louch. Whatever a louch is. A leak. Then there is Lana, but that makes no sense. And then there's Lance with no H at the end, which makes no sense. So I'm not sure if it's the word launch. Oh, and also, I suppose it's aunch if you remove the L. But really, I was thinking it was more like arch. Like it's an arch, the doorway at least. But arch. Hmm. I said I would figure that out with context clues, and I still don't have it. different types of weights. A dumbbell, a barbell. Oh, the kettlebell. Okay, that's called. It's a kettle. Okay. So what if I well, no, no matter what you do, I mean, it's a kettlebell that says 3 and a like a calendar like notepad thingy that says 8 and like the page is falling off. Um so it could be 3 and something, right? But it would make no sense to me anything else if it was 3. I mean, pre, tree, and then thre. Like everything else is thre. That's it. Or the, but no, that makes no sense, right? So then you have weight, and then I saw the letter 8, and I'm like, okay, weight and 8. But that's throwing everything off because that's the middle letter of this rank. So it's blank for now because I can't figure out the boat and arch one. Then it's pi and pi, like the mathematical equation, um, which is an E. Then it's a W if it's weight and 8. Then it's beads and beds because there's a set of bunk beds and a bead necklace. Um, and then it's a comb and corn. And I'm like, okay, corn, comb and cob. So it's WAM. It's gotta be WAM. But the only word that makes sense is swam. What are the words? Wait, why did I get rid of that one? See, the only thing that makes sense is few and am because then it's BLE at the end. So it's like amble. But I don't know. These swing plans forge barren crest among what? It's got to be a noun. And if not, then it's an adjective. So a 3-letter adjective or a 5-letter noun. Or maybe it's a 5-letter adjective. Hmm. Hmm. Oh wait, here we go. Ending with these letters. 5 letters were. There's not a single 5 letter word that ends with EWAM. So it's got to be 2 words, or I messed up a letter somewhere. But among it's got to be an adjective and it's got to be a noun or 3 letter adjective or 5 letter noun. Like it could be like among the, and I somehow got it wrong. But I think that weight in 8 has to be correct. So based on that, I mean, I've got to assume that the first letter is F. Now, if the first letter is F, then how in the world is the boat sailing and um how does the boat sailing and the gate make sense? Um like nautical terms that include the letter F. Um I mean, the first thing I think of is flag, but there's no flag on this boat. It's like a sailboat. It's like one of those boats, those small boats that you see, like those white boats that you see off the coast that just sail away. It's one of those. Um, that's good. That's great. And this is what? Oh, that's even better. Yeah, so it's one of those sailboats. Um, that's all I got, really. Huh, interesting. I'm not quite certain. Huh? I'll look at that a little later. Oh, I should have made the nursery. Oh well. I was greedy. Yeah, like what would it be exactly? Hmm. I think. Oh, here's an easy way to get to rank 8. Look at that. I mean, seriously, I gotta think about this because it's just not adding up. Wow, really? Wouldn't have expected that. Nothing? No milk, no cookies, nothing. I mean, how many of these rooms do I have in the house? Just the one if I make it, so that's just a GG. Is there any way I can get a key? Maybe the closed exhibit. That's the best way to get a key. Psych! We don't have a lockpick today because we want to. Oh, wait, there's a key right here. Doy. Oh, where's the key? I don't know where the key is. Fool, you fool. There's a key right in front of you. Oh, I'm gonna need another key eventually, so. But yeah, Flag lag. That would be the only thing if the F was removed. Hi, Roy. Kind of want the observatory, but I know I'm not. I know I'm gonna need a key later. I know I'm gonna need a key later. There's no point in doing this if I know I'm gonna need a key. That might help actually, but who knows? Well, magnifying glass, I suppose. All right, so I just wasted steps, unfortunately, but that's okay. Okay. All right. There's no key in here, right? Not from what I can see. Okay, well, let's just eat this chef salad. Oh, really? I get nothing? Oh, I didn't think he gave you nothing. Okay, sure. That's a little silly. I wasted my money on that. Okay, anyways. Back into cyberspace we go. I just... Starboard... Um... Mast... No, no. What? Draft, maybe? Daft? No, it would... No. What the hell nautical term would have an F in it if it's the word few? And even then, amble doesn't make any goddamn sense. You know what? I have to look at that again. I have to look at that again. It can't be amble, or it can't be the letters A and M at the end. It just can't be. There's no way. I mean, comb. comb and cob can't be denied. So library, it's got to be the library beads and beds, but that makes no sense either. But really, I suppose the words after, or the word after amble, uh makes no sense either because it's BLE. Let's look at rank 1 again. Maybe I'll have context if I look at rank 1. So bear and ear can't be denied. I mean, it's unless it's like a plushy toy. No, it's just got to be bear. It's a bear and an ear. It's B. Next, there's a shoe and a cog, and I'm thinking clogs and cogs. But are they really called clogs? Clog shoes. Yes, they are. So the BL. Oh my God. I almost said something really stupid. But yeah, that can't be. It's obviously that. Then there's a cane and a can. A tin can. Like it's a BL. So can and can is E. And then it's a spear and a fucking heart for some reason. Um, Here, you know what? I'll make things easier for all of us if I just open up City of Paint. Here. Okay. Um, where is it? So this is the puzzle I'm looking at right here. Uh, why did it say that up there? That's weird. This. It's a spear and a harp. It can be a pike. I mean, maybe you can read like lyre. Maybe you can read string on the harp. But string and what? I mean, like music, lyre, harp, hora, harpsichord. No, it's not harpsichord. It's a piano-looking type instrument. Um, which catches on fire easily. Hmm. I mean, maybe it's percussion instrument, but there wouldn't be that many letters. The game doesn't do that. So far, the highest amount has been like 7 letters on the leftmost image. Just about, or is it 6? Yeah, launch was like the longest word, so it's a 6-letter word. But if we take out letters from the right or from the left, so it's spear, we can take out S, we get pear. If we take out P, we get sear, which sear is like to burn something, which that doesn't make any sense. Right. Cause to wither, yeah. If we take out the E, we get spar, which is a thick, strong pole such as wait, thick a thick, strong pole such as is used for a mast or yard on a ship. Huh? Spar that make the motions of boxing. Spar, a crystalline, easily cleavable, light-colored mineral. And that's it. And then spur, you get, what is this? Hope. Interesting. Spur is just like an ending word, or it's just like a root word, kind of. Desperate, prosper, prosperity, prosperous, and it means hope. Interesting. But that's not the same thing as harp. And then the last thing you get is spee. School of Public and Environmental Affairs. So it's not spear. I don't think spear means anything. Then you got the word lance. Right? So, I mean, if you take out the L, you get ants. Forming nouns denoting a quality or state, or an instance of one. You take out the A, you get lince. You take out the N, you get lace. Fine open fabric, cord or leather strip passed through eyelets or hooks. Fasten or tighten, entwine or tangle things. Odd ingredient in alcohol. Hit. No. Then you get lane. A narrow road. A division marked off with painted lines and intended separate single. And then finally you get lance or lank, which isn't a word. So it's not a lance. Maybe it's a weapon. Maybe I just say weapon. Get rid of the W, get epon. Doesn't make any sense. Remove the E, you get weapon. Doesn't work. Remove the A, you get weepon. That's nothing. Remove the P, you get weon. Remove the O, you get weepin. And then remove the N, you got weepo. So it's not weapon either. Maybe long. If you remove the L, you get ong, whatever that is. Oh, it's just on God. Okay. You get LNG, meaning nothing. And then if you remove the only vowel, I mean, you can't get anything else. And then there's log, I suppose. And then lawn, whatever lawn is. These are all instruments that look like harps. A lyre, zither, cora, psaltery, and then cantil. I mean, no matter what I'm looking at, oh, I see. I got it. I got it. I just said, no matter what I see, I'm looking at a harp, and then I realized, what else is a spear? It's sharp. Okay. That works. So it's sharp and harp. So, what room is that? Oh, that's... No, I was hoping that it wasn't an S. Fuck. It is the word blessed, as in B-E, or B-L-E-S-T, which is just another way of saying bless. It's like an old English way of saying blessed. Shit. I was hoping that wouldn't be the case. because I saw another old English word possibility in here, and I had hoped that it wouldn't be that, just so I wouldn't confuse myself. But maybe the T isn't the T. What am I saying? The T is absolutely the T. It's thorn and horn. I mean, like, or thorns and horns. You can't deny that either. So sharp and harp. Okay. I'm still missing 2 letters. So here, I'll give you another one. If you feel like doing it, Roy. This one is the hardest one for me. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's not look at that one right now. Let's look at rank 8, room 2. The pool room. This one is confusing. All right. This one. You got the calendar date that has an 8 on it, and then you have an ear. I mean, what do you call that calendar? What do you call a calendar that you tear the current date, or that you tear the paper off of? Excuse me. Oh, I got it. It's tear an ear. Tear an ear. So it's sting, as in covert. So these sting plans. Yeah, I'll give you the updated image now. Okay, so far, this is what the floor plan's letter puzzle looks like. These sting plans forge Baron Crest among blank blessed. But it feels like this doesn't feel right, because these sting plans, so these covert plans forged the Baron Crest among. So it's been getting rid of words like the and like with, um for just the keywords, so you can kind of fill in the dots. These sting floor plans forged the Baron's Crest among. Now I thought that this could have been the word few. But I mean, it can really be anything. But there's no 5-letter word that ends with EWAM. It's impossible. So these letters must be wrong somehow. But I know for a fact that W and M have to be correct. They have to be, because it's a comb and a cob for the last one. Hang on a second. I'll just show you the pictures. Here. Oh wait, there's two images because they're so far away. Whoops, wrong thing. So paste. Click now. Whoops, I clicked back into the game. My bad. Right. So hang on a second. Not save. Whoops. Why did it do that? But then I can't. Whatever. It's a comb and corn on the cob. Now, somehow, say I flip this around and the corn is actually the leftmost image and the comb isn't. What would it be? I mean, the only thing I can think of is corn and like plant corn and cob. Unless there's other words to describe a comb. Let's see, comb synonym. Groom, untangle, disentangle, straighten, arrange, neaten, tidy, dress, rake, curry. Right? Now what about the noun? I mean, you really can't call a comb anything else. A hairbrush, groomer, hairpick, hairdressing tools, coxcomb, a crest, and a top knot. Scour, ransack, sift, and search. I mean, a comb is a comb. You know, like that. It's just not anything else. I'm sorry, it just can't be. I don't think it is. It's comb and cob. It's just that simple. Next, there's where is it? There's this one which confused me for a minute until I looked at it and I was like, oh, these are beads. I looked up necklace and then I saw bead necklace and I was like, ah, bead in bed. But I mean, maybe it's got something else to do with bunk. Like these are bunk beds. You can't call that anything else except for bunk, right? So if you were to add a letter to bunk, let's see. I mean, A bunk, B bunk. No, it's got to be no no consonant goes in front of B like that. Um, it's only vowels. I bunk, O bunk, and Y bunk. Yeah, I mean, so A E I O U can't go in front of it. And then you got bonk. So bonk makes no sense. That's not a word. So A B C D E. I mean, it's a letter in front of a U, so it's got to be like a vowel. Bonk. Not that either. I mean, jewelry designer. Oh, bonk kit. Excuse me, not even bonk. Bonk kit. No. So, not there either. Can't put a vowel after a U. That makes no sense. So it's got to be B. but it can't go in front of N like that either. Only a few things can go in front of N, so A doesn't work, B doesn't work, C doesn't work. It's like the NK sound is undeniable. NK has to go together, so there's nothing in between the two. So if it were the word monk, um, it would have to go, the letter would have to go in between B and U. It can't go anywhere else. And that's only A and O. Um, but bed is different. And bed is, bead. So you got the corn, the comb, and the cob, and then the bead in the bed, and that's A and M. So the only way to save that among something, it would have to be AM. I mean, three-letter words that end with A and M is there's so many. There's Bam, Gam, Lam, Pam, Yam, Cam, Ham, Mam, Ram, Dam, Jam, Nam, Sam, Bam, Cam, Om, and Tam. Right? Unless it's among A. Unless it's among A, in which case it's four-letter word, and then it is indeed Wham that ends with WAM. Dwam. What's Dwam? Fainting spell a sudden illness. Oh, Dwam or Dwam. Interesting. And swam. But it doesn't make any sense because if you look at this again, these sting plans forge barren crest among blank blessed. I feel like it's a five-letter word. Among something blessed. But even then, what is blessed? What's been blessed? Um, hmm. Of course. Lord have mercy. I can't stand this game. It's gotta be that. There's no letter word that fits the bill, right? But there are made up words that fit the bill that the game made up. Okay, so AM is big and small, or I think AM is small and Ma is big. Um, I had to keep searching for my notes because I've got so many at this point. Uh, I got so many. Um, hmm. Where indeed? Where indeed? Here we go. Hue is house. So if it was the word, the word hue as an HEW is house. And then am is large. Okay, so large house. These sting plans forge barren crest among the large house blessed. He wham. Which makes more sense now, large house. But what is blessed? Well, technically, oops, why did I write housed? Technically, no, et is east. What's south? Let me just double check. Erogen vocabulary. Excuse me. So et is east, ist or is south, or is west, and in is north. Lest means nothing, so blessed is nothing either. So it's got to be Huam blessed. So yeah, I knew the moment I saw that combination of letters, I was like, this is Arajan. And I should have known. So these sting plans forged Baron Crest among the large house blessed. And the Baron's crest is this. And sure enough, I'm fairly certain that if you go in, like look at this shape in front of me, right? Or you can actually see it right now. Give me a second. If you look at the shape in front of me, right? Um, it's it's like a pen tip at the top, and then it kind of goes off. But it does curve inwards, or it does curve outwards from the middle. So if you were to start from the middle here, notice how you can't go anywhere, but you can go here. This is where one point would be. And then kind of just keep the image in your head as you're looking as to where I'm going. But these rooms open up where the curves are. Like, see over here how this would be that part, and then it would curve around and then go up. It does the same thing on the other side too. Where's the room at? Found floor plans. Yeah, we curve off to the right, and then it's going to curve. If we're on the left side, we're going to curve to the right and then up. So it's going to go something like this. Which, notice how it's going up further and further until we go a little to the left. And then we come out. And then if we keep going right, we should be able to go further up and curve a little more to the tip until this is the end. Well, the end is actually up here. See how this is the middle? I guess this isn't the middle. Sorry about that. This is the middle. Boom. And there is a room 45 or 46 here. There has to be. But I can't quite understand how to unlock it. You must need a key. So that's where the other puzzle comes in, which reads as follows. Through lantern light and sketches cast... Oh wait. Through lantern light and sketches, cast a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light and shadows, past we seek what's left of lies we cast. So, I'm pretty sure it's not just a message, but it's rather directions on how to progress. So, notice how these are all like different color lanterns. I'm fairly certain that this is how we go. So, if I can get back to the entrance, that is. Here, I'm at the entrance. Okay, good. I just gotta go down a little bit. Alright, now I'm back at the entrance. So, through lantern light and sketches, cast a tint of truth. The tint of truth is blue. And notice how it's the only one here. So cast a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right. So a hue of wisdom, I'm pretty sure the wise hue might be like purple. Turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Okay. Through lantern light and shadows, past we seek what's left. Wait, okay. Through lantern light and shadows, past we seek what's left of the lies we cast. So I assume it's to the left of the next red one. Except I can't find it. No. It's gotta be something like this. I mean, oh wait. Here's a lantern. I just realized that these lanterns aren't lit. That's strange. Wait, let's look at it again. Cast a tint of truth. How would I cast the tint of truth? Truth. To find a path. A hue of wisdom. A hue of wisdom. To turn us right. I suppose... No, I mean... Korarika isn't necessarily wise, it's academic, but that doesn't necessarily equate wisdom. But let's assume that they mean that it's wisdom too. To turn us right. A shade of rain to pass the light. I'm assuming it's a shade of rain because this place is rainy. Through lantern shadow and past we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Yeah, and sure enough, this doesn't save my puzzle progress, which is so annoying. I'm onto something, but I just can't quite figure it out. I'm still missing something. I know that these lantern lights must mean something. It has to. It has to mean something, but I'm not quite certain what that something is. there's a room to interact. There's something to interact with down here. Why is that the case? Why did I just lose so many steps coming through here? What? The hell? And then this right here, this is confusing me because gallery, solarium, kitchen, corridor, music room, ballroom, the foundation, the pool. I don't know what to say about it other than something about it just feels a little off. Like, how do I explain this? But I can't quite figure out what's going on with it because if I read out the letters, it's not doing anything. Unless I'm supposed to read out the letters from those pages. In which case I've already kind of done it for myself. So let's see. So it starts off with the word A, and then I skip 2 lines and then get to the next one. So 1, 2, and then the next one, the third word, which is A again. And then shade is the next word. And then it says a shade right. Wait a minute. Oh, god damn it. I fucked up. A and then 2. A shade to pass the through seek, and that doesn't make any sense. Seek unless we read it backwards. Seek through the pass to seek through the pass to shade a shade, or shade a, whatever that means. Unless it's seek to pass the a shade a. No. Staked claim 2.2 acre plot east of creek. That's another thing that confuses me because what is that? 12 dead ends. The only thing I can think of, which is very insane, and I hope that the game doesn't do this, is have me draft the exact floor plan up on the actual house. That would annoy the hell out of me. I don't think that would be fair, honestly. I would just kind of give up if that were the case. But how do I cast a tint of truth? These sting plants forge Baron's crest among the big house. Blessed. What does that mean exactly? You know? It's very confusing. It's not like, 8 dates crack 8 safes, because we knew that there were 8 safes already. You would find at least one by the time you made the whole puzzle. There's no way you didn't find one. So... The prism. What's this about? The prism. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, and orange. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. Well, that's correct. I mean, green, violet, yellow, as you just saw. And then this one is red, blue, and orange. Right? Why am I losing 2 sets of steps? Foundation. I mean, like, am I supposed to use the watering can on this? I don't think it let me the first time I did it, so I kind of doubt it. Don't go where the path leads. Okay. But how do I do that? Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. Oh, you know what? I can go ahead and do that. I think that'd be easier. I'm going to color code. I'm going to color code the lines so I know what is where. So let's do it. So let me just make my colors real quick. So let's go back to CSP. I'm going to pause the game just so I know that it's okay. I'm a little hungry. I can go for something else. Okay, so let's put my green over here. Purple. Purple in the game is like this almost. Green, purple, yellow. Which is such a thin color. There's so little yellow. Yellow, red. Red, blue, orange. So orange is this one. Blue is this one. Red is this one. Yellow is this one. Purple is this one. And green are these two actually. Okay. Now let's progress in the game. I'm going to start from the left, right? So the first lantern is green. The second lantern is green. The one in this hallway over here is green. But it's kind of in between. Like it's almost like there's a first and third lantern. Which, let me just see how frequent they are. So this would be one lantern, right? Because it's in the middle of one set of room. But then there's a lantern in the hallway. Well, this is definitely rank 2, and this is rank 1. So that's not wrong, but then there's this lantern here that spreads across this column, and then there's a space, and then the purple one is spread across this column. So pretty much what happens is this. You got this one, and then you got this. Just like that. And then another green one, actually, going up the side of this one too. Oh god, please don't spell a code. I can already see shit possibly being spelled out. I don't like it. No, don't do this to me, please. Alright, well that's one. So now purple goes up this way. That's the end of that. So as long as I treat it like the middle of the hallway, I should be fine. So yellow is in the middle of this room. Then there's orange that goes to the left and right here. So I just walked up this way. Orange is now here. And then red is next to that. But there's another yellow one here. And then orange up there. So what is this? This is rank 1. Bam. This is rank 2. So rank 2 is the yellow. And rank 3 is orange. And I'm most likely going to reset after this too, just because. Now, if I go to the left here, I see 2 purple. Right, so this is 1 rank, 2 rank, 3 rank. Right, in between the 2 and 3 rank is this, 2 purple lights. So they go like this. Boom. And if I go back to the game, I turn this way, I see a green light. I keep going down, I turn, and I see a red and then, or a purple and then a green light. So if I'm still in the color green, it's purple, then green. So green is like this. Purple is right behind it. And then in between the two is a purple one leading to the right. However, if I keep going up further, I don't see anything else. So that's good. If I follow the purple and then take a left, there's 2 purple going up. Okay, so 1, 2, right? I turn to the left, I see a purple. I turn to the left again, I see orange. And I turn behind me and I see what? Okay, before we do that. So orange both ways. So I just came here. Turn in front of me. I see orange. I see a lot of orange, actually. And there's an orange going this way, too. And then... Oh, no, that I should have just done. Okay. If I turn this way and then turn to the left, I see 1 orange, 2 orange. Okay. So 1, 2 orange. Boom. Like that. If I turn to the left again, I see orange up here. By the foundation. Yep, so this is correct. And that's a dead end. And then underneath it, I see a green. So right now, based on what I'm making, I don't see any numbers or letters. Unless I'm supposed to like just assume the overlap is just gone or something. I don't know. But either way, yeah, it's a little confusing. But I can manage, I suppose. Let's just go back to the purple. Left is purple. Right is orange. To the right again is orange. And straight is... Okay, so after this orange, there's an orange to the right. Jesus, that's a lot of orange. It's not orange. So then you got 1, 2, so 2 orange and a red, and then you meet a dead end. Left is orange. Down is 1, 2, 3 red. 3 reds. Good lord, okay. That's a lot of red. So I go back up. And let's see. I mean, this is the entryway to a room. So that's nothing. So the hallway's here. So there's nothing. I mean, unless... Oh yeah, sure enough. That's a hallway. This is another hallway right here. So skip a hallway. You get orange and red. If I go up here... Yeah, sure enough. This is rank 9. It has to be, because then that would be... Yeah, the chapel's up here. Okay, so... Alright, so 1 orange, 2 orange, right? So this is the second orange right here. And then you meet that wall over there, right? If you go down, there's a red here. 2 oranges. Red and 2 oranges. So 1, 2. And the red here. Okay. Let's go back finally to where we were. Back to the red at hand. So we're at this red on the left. And then we go in between this one and that one. There's an orange and a red. So red is here. And orange is here. Okay. And then if we go down this way, this is another hallway, but we can't go anywhere. But the foyer closes it off, so we know for a fact that there's something over here. So now if we go down, this is red. So we're in this, okay, we're in that line. So red, orange, orange. So I'm at one orange. Red, orange, and then I turn to the right. And I see red here. You have the picture on screen. I know I have the picture on screen. I'm just mapping it out right now. And then opposite is, oh my god, a whole bunch of reds. 3 reds and a purple. I turn red and right, and then there's 1, 2, 3 reds and a purple, and that's the end. Good fucking lord, dude. That's a lot. Okay, if I keep going straight and I turn to my left, I don't see anything, so that's a dead end. Let's just go up and then turn to the right. The red hallway has nothing. They're all kind of just dead ends. However, if I'm in between the last 2 reds, I turn down, there's a yellow here. Yeah, I've been looking for this room for forever because there was in one of Alzara's visions, there was a room full of lanterns. I forgot what he said about that room, but yeah, it was a room full of lanterns, and sure enough, this is it at this point. Okay, and now I go up here and I turn to the left and I see red. I don't think there's anything over here aside from orange. Oh wait. Oh wait, no, this is correct, right? Yeah, this is correct. Yeah, because red and orange. Okay, I was about to say, wait. Maybe it's not correct? Uh-oh. Wait, this is the antechamber, so this is facing north. So if I go this way, this is red. The antechamber is in the middle, so this is the red hallway. There's another red hallway behind this one, but there's a... This is orange up here if I go... Okay, so I made a mistake. And orange is here. That's strange. Could have sworn that... Maybe I did just make a mistake. I'll have to go over that area again just to make sure. Yeah, turn red here. And then go up, and then you see purple. Then there's purple and red. Right, so purple, purple, red? Yeah. Okay. And then if I turn back, there's... Yeah. Okay, so there should be no hallway up there because you can't get past that room. I'm busy. Can I type busy, please? Thank you. Yeah, okay. Purple, red, orange, go inside, and then that. Okay, got it. So now this is red, hallway. Yellow. Well, I kind of want to start from up now. So let's go here. This way. So purple. And then if I turn down here in between purple and red, there's a purple. This is still red. If I turn down that way, there's red, purple. Red, red, purple. Oh god, okay, so red, red, purple. So boom, boom. Purple. And I think I see 2 reds, or maybe is that 3? Red, red, purple, purple. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what the hell? Wait, purple, purple, and then. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Purple, purple, and then how many reds? 3, 1, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then orange. All the way at the beginning. So 1, 2, 3, 4 reds and an orange at the beginning. Okay. Good lord. All right, back up to the second red. Maybe. Turn to the left and you see. So in between these 2 reds, you see yellow, purple. And then purple's up here. So purple kind of just. This whole room, and I'm guessing it's a purple room. It's not actually, it's a blue room. Interestingly. The purple is around that whole room. I wonder if there's something in there. If this, so far, it's the only room that's been circled by the same color, which is interesting. Okay, there. All right, this is working like a map should be working. Okay, so let's go this yellow, this red, this purple. I want to turn this way because I didn't see the color. Purple. Okay. So now I don't have to come back to this entire top 2 rank. Or anything really. Unless I just need to navigate around somehow. And now we do the first purple. We turn to the right. There's nothing here. It's a dead end. Second purple. Turn to the right and we see 2 reds and 2 purples. So if I see 2 reds and 2 purples, that means that the other side is a dead end because there's an orange supposedly on the other side. Okay, if I turn in here and then turn to the right here, I can then see wait, where am I again? Red, red, purple, purple. Oh, I see. I did the wrong thing. red, red. Purple, purple. So 2 purples, then a red here. Turn to the right, there's 2 reds and a purple. I go here and then turn to the right, it should be a purple. Okay. Turn to the left and it's a... Oh god, wait. It's a purple and a yellow. I can't see beyond that wall, but in between the purple and the yellow, if I turn to the left, I see purple, orange, orange. That can't be right. I must have missed something here then. This is purple on this dead end. Then there's a red and purple in front of it. And then if I move down to this, there's a yellow in front of this. It should be anyways. Where am I? Oh, yeah. Okay, well, I didn't see the wall, but the hallway shows that there is a yellow here. There's a yellow here to the left. Can't go any further, so I turn back, and there's a purple here. Okay, now it makes more sense, because I was like, how is it? But yeah, okay. Because the 2 purples are over there, so... Yeah, so this is orange, orange. So orange, orange, red, yellow, red. So all the way down to the red hallway. So orange, orange, red, yellow, red. Red, yellow, red. Okay, boom. Let's go back up to the... See if we can complete the top left side over there. So let's go back up to the top left orange. Right before the purple. Let me turn to the left. Right, so there's another purple ahead of it. Orange. To the left of this is a red. I can't go any further, so I go down and around this way. Green doesn't take me there either. Where am I actually? I don't think I mapped this, if that's the case. Orange, orange, purple ahead of it. So I'm right here, right before the red, right? Yeah. So to the right is 2 purples. So I'm in between the orange and the red. 2 purples. And orange. And to the left is orange, green. So maybe... This one doesn't take me there either. So I'm back up to orange and purple. purple at the end. Turn to the left is yellow. Ugh. Okay, it looks like I might have to backtrack that way, but let me just see if I can get around. Okay, so I'm past the red. I'm between the red and the yellow. So I'm in between red and yellow, and that means to the left is orange, purple, purple. And to my right is orange, orange. Yes. Green? Yes. And then this should be purple. Green. Purple, green. This is purple. 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 This is purple. Orange. Purple. Oh, wait. Oh, I think I might have made a mistake here. This is purple, purple. Right? So then the left of this is purple, and I'm at the west now. To the left of this should be an orange. Right? And then orange, orange, yes. So, orange. So purple, orange, orange here. Can't get around to that hallway. So I go up orange. To the right, red. And another red. And then I go down yellow. How the hell do you get over there? Wait, what? The hallways don't take you to these rooms? How the fuck do you get there then? They actually won't let you in. Orange. I'm at the foundation on the left side of the orange part, right? So then if I map it, I should, if I go left, orange, purple hallway, purple hallway, orange, orange hallway, orange hallway, red, red again. I turn, I'm at the junction. Sorry, there were 3 reds. There's a yellow to my right, there's a red in front of me. Turn to the right again. 2 reds. And go in between. There is a purple. And then a yellow. And a dead end. If I go left, purple. I turn right, purple. Purple again. So 1, 2, 3 in a row. Well, maybe on the other side. So I just can't get into this hallway from anywhere else other than here. So that's interesting. So this is purple. Yeah, sure enough, this is just purple. This is the passageway and it won't let me around. This is yellow. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Did I make a mistake? I might have done. Let's see, I see purple. Purple, red, red. So I came out of the south side just now. So purple, purple, red, red. If I go up this way, there's nothing here. Unless this is it. In which case, this is yellow. Yellow. I see two yellows, but like, I don't know why that is. The only time I ever see two yellows is wait, is this going north? I see three yellows. 1, 2, 3. So I must have missed something somewhere. Oh, hang on a sec. What room is that? Either way, yellow, yellow, and then yellow to the left. It looks like I can't get out of these hallways from this side. Oh, maybe from the dark room, yeah. Okay, so yellow, yellow. So it makes a T shape to the left. So if I go this way, where am I back at? I'm at purple, orange. Orange? I'm at purple, orange, orange. So orange, orange, purple. Orange, orange, purple. I go to the left. I'm in a room. Now I'm here. And now the yellow goes up here this way. And apparently there's another yellow. It goes up. So where did I get orange from? That must have been when I like mistyped it. And then in between these two is another yellow that leads to a room, which is the passageway. So if I go down, so wait a minute, if I walk straight, I take a left, I'm in the center. If I turn to the right, I should find the other one. And it's purple. This is the small purple hallway. Okay, got it. All right. Understood. And now I go back to orange territory. Turn left, go orange, orange. Turn right, go green. But we want to go all the way back, so. Let's do the purple-green, the purple-green maneuver. Purple, orange, orange, orange. And let's go back to the entrance, but not too close so that I don't lose any steps. Did that just render in? By the way, there's no lanterns here. That's something to keep in mind. So I'm going down yellow. I'm turning to the orange. There's a red in front of that. And then I end up at blue, just about in between blue and the two reds, right? Yeah, it's blue, two reds. There's apparently a hallway over here. Orange. And to the left is orange again. So it's blue and two reds, I know that, and then it's a dead end. So now if I just keep going up 1, 2, there should be a purple left here. Okay, if I go left, where's the purple? I go straight up, there's a purple here. But nowhere else to go. I go left again, straight, and then to the right. I see yellow, and then I see purple. So then it's purple, red, red, purple, purple, I'm assuming. I go back to the red here, turn right, and then turn right again, and I should see yellow. Boom. Okay, so what do I make of this? Nothing. I see absolutely nothing. I mean, it could tell me what path to take. You know, it could tell me, let me just save it real quick before I lose it somehow. So let me just read out the clue again. So, through lantern light and sketches, cast a tint of truth. To find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right. So, a hue of wisdom to turn us right. So, I assume that once you get from blue, you actually can't turn right. So, cast a tint of truth to find our path. A hue of wisdom. So you can't go straight from here. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. A shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light and shadows past. Through lantern light and shadows past. We seek what's left of the lies we cast. So, a shade of rain to pass the light. I assume we pass purple, and then we seek what's left. Wait, through lantern light and the shadows, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. So maybe we turn left here. I'm actually not sure where we turn left, but to turn us right, a shade of rain. A shade of rain to pass the light. To pass the light. Through lantern light and shadows. In shadows past. We seek what's left of the lies we cast. We did not end up at the gymnasium. There's no way. I'm definitely missing something. I just don't know what I'm missing. Either way, there's something I want to go back to. Am I red? On the west, so I turn right, and there's 2 oranges here. What does that mean for me? That means I'm going north. That's what that means. Two oranges. Purple. 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 Orange. And purple again. Purple. 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 Orange, orange, orange. Okay. Here it is. It's you. So, not on this side, but the other side. Not on this side either, but what's this about? You don't see anything here. So what gives? Is this just an error? I don't understand. Why is it that it's like an optical illusion almost? Like maybe this just has the wrong texture, but then why is this one fixed? And you can see through it too. Like how you just don't code a game like that, you know? Like you should be able to see through on both sides, but you can't. You can see through on one side, but the other side somehow is textured so that you can't see through it. Mm. What is it? Blue, yellow, pink, and purple. No way. Ugh. The lanternlight in sketches cast a tint of truth to find their path. Through the lantern light in sketches cast a tint of truth. But there's only one, and here's the thing that bothers me the most. There's only one blue lantern. Why is that? Cast a tint of truth to find our path. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. A shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light and shadows past. We seek what's left of the lies we cast. We seek what's left of the lies we cast. What does she mean by we seek what's left of the lies we cast? Hmm. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Boom. Okay. So that led me to nothing. This is the part where I double cross you. Dialee. Arrest fire. Wait, actually. I said arrest her. So I'm actually gonna reset. And I don't feel bad doing this either, because There's just too much information in the room, and I'm gonna lose it. And I'd rather not just spend the time to get it back all over again. There's no point, right? We can all agree that there's no real point to. If I'm not actively doing anything and it doesn't save my progress down there, there's no point in actually saving, you know? So I'd rather just change strategy. But instead, I'd rather watch Alzara's his visions, because I'm actually not sure what he said about the lantern lights. I'm sure he said something. Funnily enough, I thought that they were in a circular room, which is interesting because the foundation has some lanterns, but they're different. But I'm not sure if I could power them. I'm also not sure if I need the watering can anymore to really like water anything, but we'll see. Oh god, and this guide I'm reading, it's like you should be ready. You need to be ready for a discombobulating challenge. I'll say, like, what is this? Hmm. All right, well, let's start as we always do. I hope I can manage to find the security room. That would be very nice. Here's the gallery again. Ah, that's another thing. The gallery had some weird things in it. It had, I'll just make it for the sake of it. Um, Ponder, realize, ruminate, that's what it was, and think. So it had like uh, what was it, an M here, an O here, an O there, and nothing, I think. Either way, it was very confusing. I've never seen that before. Sure, I guess I'll get the 8 key. It's extremely confusing, but I might be able to figure it out at some point. Hmm. I think these are fine as is. Maybe the break room can come up a little more, and the parlor can come up a little less, but really both of them as commonplace isn't too bad. Okay. Is it this one?
And as it was
I
foretold,
need to raise the game volume.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Drop and
You
coin.
find yourself
You find
face
yourself.
to face with the great Alzara,
Zara.
and I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the
Bing.
mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths, walking in the footsteps of the past,
Okay, yes.
wandering and waiting,
Waiting.
searching for a shadow that
Okay.
will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass.
Do I really have to wait until the sacred hour?
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say. And as it was foretold,
And
I am awakened for one last time by the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
still don't know what this is.
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone. A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars. I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks. A black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling sands. And within the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow. All of what I have told you, my young Baron, I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. You know, something I completely forgot about was down here. There was a door, or maybe there wasn't a door. There was something though, I feel like. Right? Behind behind the photo of the man there, which I'm just going to assume was the first king. Horus was his name, maybe? Could there be? No, surely not. This is that bonfire. But here's this, which has been bothering me forever. Because it looks like you can just get past this. Or... And why are there statues missing? You know? So strange. I feel like there's something else here that I'm missing, but I can't... Wait. The door opens, but it doesn't seem to require a key. So... Or rather, the door can be turned, but it doesn't require a key. There's also this room right here. Is it possible that I can draft this room somewhere else in the house? Hmm. Black mirror. So it was meant to be a mirror. I mean, even my friend called it a mirror. I just showed him the shape and he was like, oh, so the mirror. Interesting. Mm, 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 mm. Oh yeah, you know, they did say that the Eastern Creek had like a 2.2 acre lot, but I don't know where that would be considering there kind of is no Eastern Creek around. Hmm. Yeah. The last letter is never going to be found because the person who was last here still has it, because the last red ruby is nowhere to be found. And that's usually the pedestal on which they sit on, so. But if it were somewhere, the person. No, I mean, they have to still have it. For whatever reason, they still have it. Uncertain why, though. Hmm. Okay. Um, I think I might just stop playing here, only because I think that uh, I would need to gather my thoughts. I have a few. I have a few thoughts, but like on what to do next. But I'm not quite too certain, only because of I'm just really confused by what Alzara said, and I feel like I'm missing an item. Like I feel like I need something, but I'm not quite sure what it is. Like at all. Like there's clues all around me here, sure, but there's just a number of different things that just don't add up, and I feel like it requires a whole lot of time. Um, kind of like what he said. This is the best way up. Like the only thing I can really think to do is to just sit and wait there. There's a bunch of different puzzles that I never solved, and I'm curious as to how to solve them. But I don't think I'll be figuring that out quite yet. But there's one last thing I'd like to try, and I don't know if it would work, but he mentioned time, right? So I can only think of the clock room, I can only think of the sacred hour, and I can't stop thinking about this puzzle with the orientation of like the swan and the moon. And then the crow, and I'm like, okay, well, I've seen, you know, a canary is white in the game, a crow is black, but a swan was ashen gray. Well, I think they said gray like the sands. Let me just read it again. I'm wondering if it has something to do with this. Maybe this has a different puzzle in it. Southward I see a swan, ashen like the sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds. So the westerly winds are nuance up here, the green. Rogue like the moon of the north, red, rogue. Eastward I see a crow, black. Dark are the days coming forth. And that, I just... The last one I don't understand, but we see the colors ashen like sand of a shore. I mean, Korarika is a snowy area, so it must be that the orange has nothing to do with... I mean, I'm not quite sure, honestly. But the color gray, ashen, westerly winds, green, rogue, red, crow, black, and then purple and orange are the only two things I don't know what to do with. So southward I see a swan. Ashen like sands of the shore, carried by the westerly winds. So this is to the west of that. So if I were to do this, I have to get this to the west now. There. Right, that should do it. Carried by the westerly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. So now I have to get the color red up there. Dark are the days coming forth. Forth is spelt as not F-O-R-T-H, but F-O-U-R-T-H. Dark are the days coming forth. The days coming forth, so the fourth days. So 4 goes into 100 a even amount of time. So it would have been like 116 is like the fourth day. And I have to wait 3 more days until day 120 for this one. But I just don't know. I just don't know. I might just look it up because this one has been tormenting me. If it has something to do with this room, I'm just gonna stop. Never mind. The swan is white, but the canary is yellow. Okay. Alright, so redo the puzzle, maybe. So southward, I see a swan, ashen like the sands of the shore, carried by the westerly winds. So this has to be to the left of that. Come down. Carried by the westerly winds. Okay. Ashen like the sands of a shore, carried by the westerly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. So now I have to make whatever color here red. Or just somehow move red up top, which I can do this. Eastward, I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. So now I have to somehow move this here. Except, I know what to do. Okay. So, it should be around here somewhere, right? There we go. And then we just swap this back down. And now we continue to do this puzzle before, or like before. Dark are the days coming forth. I mean, really, I could just do this now, I believe. And then I do that, and then I do this. Bring it back down. Bring this around here. Okay. So, southward, I see a swan, ashen like the sands of the shore. carried by the westerly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow. I mean, it can still be something like this. Where, say, like, I push this down. So now you have westerly winds is green. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow. Unless it means in proximity of this, but either way, it's... I don't know. No. Okay, let's go back to Reddit then. Let's see what they say here. The world map in the classroom has the smaller circles where each compass direction is linked with the symbol of the state. It corresponds perfectly with the north numeral on the clock, so... It's really strange that Kararaka is in the corner. In the center, geographically, it doesn't make sense as nuance would probably be between Morjai and Vera. On the other side, on the other world map, left-hand side, there were Karaka symbols pointing down a mountainside with 6 or 7 circles. Ben is missing from the symbols. That's true. We know from one of the kids' geography tests that they at least know Fen's symbol, but that one of them put Orinda's symbol instead. This one's on the symbol. It could mean historically Kararaka was where civilization originated. Incredibly relevant. These 4 distant symbols, they are paired directions. Northeast, northwest, southeast, southwest. So the other 4 are the main directions. Oh my god, yeah, I don't even... That's another thing that confused the fuck out of me. In eclipses. What are you talking about? But the in eclipse to me appears to be the Reddit known. The north eclipse. In eclipse is north, so... North eclipse is south eclipse. Went back to the classroom maps. The actual clues for the puzzle are in the tower itself, namely the large clocks. That's what I thought, but I can't interact with them, really. The central clock near the poem desk is fixated at 1:30. Yes. The other two clocks represent the current time in game. This means you should be at the top of the clock tower exactly when it's 1:30 p.m. in game. Time moves at a brisk pace. Around 5 minutes in real time equates an hour in game, so you also start each day at 8 a.m. In any case, as long as you have the clock tower drafted, you can roam around for a bit and something for certainly already waiting. Huh? But then what does this have to do with anything? Clock tower clue you should ignore for now is the poem. Okay, well, how do I make use of it later? I don't care about the clock tower puzzle. I care about that poem. That's not unimportant, and it has the Orinda symbol on it. Like, what is it? What does it mean? Oh my fucking god. I see everything else, but I'm not. I see a swan ashen like the sands of a shore. Oh wait, this person did what I'm trying to do right now, actually. What? I spent a few hours around the inside of the Architect Alternate Blueprint World estate and solved all 44 of the boxes and got all of the new letters. Yes, I was able to crack the box message and successfully made it to the alternate room in room 46. Okay, so how did he crack it though? But What does this have to do with the thing I just looked up? What? This has nothing to do with what I looked up, unless it does. Because why would it have... What? All three lantern paths? What lantern path? Also leads you there with a note saying this was not a true path. I tried to combine the words or letters of the rooms you passed through on the way, but... The second book from the library also tended Rose. Does it never end? Huh, so that note in the Queen's bedchamber her ladyship's bedchamber, that was like, does it never end? I thought that it was a star, a star sign, but it was actually just a set of thorns, but maybe it's both. And the thorns, for some reason, mean Roseberry with a W? Okay, I really don't know what's happening. I might just look it up, sadly. I've done everything else. I'm missing something. Oh wait, I forgot about this. From prism pristine, three paths convene, three lines of light, three shades foreseen, three colors to count, a sum of 18. But the only one left hidden remains to be seen. Wait, what? How are you counting colors in numbers? A sum of 18. What does that have to do with the thing I drew? From prism pristine, three paths convene, three lines of light, three shades foreseen. Okay. Three colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. I don't understand. You can also... Okay. You also check your surroundings in the main room of the atelier. You'll notice that there's a rough draft of the manner of the old plans of Orve. You're told about the prism, the color of the rooms such as green, violet, yellow, red, blue, and orange. Okay. Atelier and Mount Holly blueprints. Oh, wait. Does it mean that the three specific colors match up to 18? So 18 plus 18 is um 36. Oh wait, but 18 again is 50 something. So wait, it's not gonna work. That's not gonna work like that. Um hmm. Once you enter the Atelier maze, you'll find out how discombobulating it is. 45 rooms. Well, I suppose if you add 18 again, it's 54, but that makes no sense. Similar to the 44 pairs of paintings in the manor, there are 44 pairs of paintings in the surreal place. No, there's not. There's more than 44. What? What? What do you mean there's 44 pairings? There's 45. These. It says these. As usual, of the two words you can think of, one will have an extra letter, which is, okay. Multiple lanterns of various colors surround each room. It's up to you if you want to solve all these things, the doors of exploration and whatnot. Of course, we've also included the solutions in the next section. Yes. These vying, so it's not even like sting. But what does the word vying mean exactly? Let's see. Present participle of vie. Okay, what does it mean? Completely or compete eagerly with someone in order to do or achieve something. What? What? Through lantern light and sketches cast the truth. Yes. What happens if you just follow lanterns with a specific color? But you can't. Oh, I suppose. You go through the room. That's how you do it. You go through the room. So the three colors should be red, orange, and purple, based on my map. But I suppose that's the reason why they carry so long, but okay. So a sum of 18. Okay, so if I were to. Okay. Through lantern light. So I was correct. You have to actually traverse through the rooms a specific way. Okay. So. Which one is which? HOM. Give me a second, guys. Okay. Let me look at that thing again. So, from Prism Pristine, three paths convene: orange, purple, and red. Three lines of light, three shades foreseen. So, three lines of light, three shades foreseen. Three colors to count, a sum of 18. Rooms to go through. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. So, if I really, really, really made this map, I would start from the color orange on the far right. But really, I know for a fact that they want me to start with blue. They want me to start with blue. Okay, so the only room that connects like that is the pantry. Is there a possibility that I can go through every single room at least one time? So that means I gotta get green and yellow out of the way fast. So, um, oh damn it! Hang on a second. Blech. I can definitely go through a yellow room afterwards and then a green room, I suppose, if I just keep going left. Oh, it's a black screen, by the way. I know. I turned off the game. I'm busy right now. Um, what type of cookie? I mean, this doesn't really look that good, but cookies and cream shake. It just, I'll just get a chocolate shake. Okay. Let me load the game open again. So what I need to do in the game right now is essentially I'm not sure if they do different things, but I might have to go through, like, I might have to travel up this little map that I made here, right here. As you can see, yellow, I mean, not yellow, but orange, red, and purple kind of make it all the way to that top room in the middle. They're all adjacent to it. The hallways kind of lead there. There is a way to get there. There's 3 different paths, and I'm supposed to count 18. If I count the different strokes, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 for orange, but I might not necessarily need to go up that way. I know for a fact that there's a dead end on the far right, so I have to go up right and then into a room maybe, and then left. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have to go to the left. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. If I follow the right path up. Unfortunately, I didn't write down how long it would take, but or like where the dead ends and stuff are, but I should figure it out. I should be able to figure it out. I know I can. All right, let me just get something to eat real quick. Mm-mm. All right, I wanted to eat the last of this cookie. Man, they all turn left. more dead ends. Really? Hmm. And there's the end of my rope. You owe me money. Are you stupid? Get out of here. Oh, crap. Honestly, all of these might come in handy. Just for different things. Different things that can happen while I'm down there. I have to get to the 5th rank somehow. But that shouldn't be too hard. Alright. That's not what I want at all. Fuck. Man, why must you always do this? Ah, well that's good. Yay! For every red room in my house. Well, I don't have one yet. Battery pack. Guess not. Gem. Boudoir. Awesome, now we have a ton of steps, which is great because I'm gonna need them. I really am going to need them. Another red room, please? Nursery. Interesting. I'll go for this one, though. Just because it's safer. Ah, there we go, another red room. Nothing in there. Nothing that I want anyways. And I'm sure that would have been a locked door, so I'm not missing out on much. Alright, so not bad. 2 times 5 is 10. Damn it. I had to step in to pick it up. Fuck. This'll help. Alright, I kind of don't feel like trying to figure out how to do this, so If you just follow the lanterns with a specific color. I mean, can you even do that? Wait. First of all, if I do that, does it stop me from doing it for the rest of the day? Oh god. Okay. This is not the true path. If you pick a specific color, red, orange, violet, and follow all the way to the back, you'll see a moon. You'll see just a moon door with that color, as well as a note that says this is not the correct path. To actually solve the blueprints atelier blueprints maze, we need to look at the passage formed by the words of the Morjai boxes. These words can hint at colors and directions. Yes, I already figured that out. Where you need to turn and move in the maze. So cast a hint of truth refers to the color blue. Since blue memos will always tell you the truth, it just so happens that there is one blue lantern in the area. Yes, so we go that way. So we start from that blue lantern. I know this. Right? Hue of wisdom to turn us right. This refers to the color orange, which means you must turn right whenever you come across an orange lantern. Okay, so I'm turning right here. A shade of rain to pass the light through refers to the color violet, like I said. Passing through means going straight ahead, whether through a corridor or a room. When you see a violet lantern, so passing through means going straight ahead, whether through a corridor or a room when you see a violet lantern. We seek what's left of the lies we cast. This refers to the color red, given that the red memos can be lies or fakes. It means you must turn left whenever you stumble upon a red... Oh, okay. Okay. I see now. Alright, never mind. I got it. So, it's not telling you when to do it, it's telling you the instructions on what to do when you come across these. So... So now, okay, blue. So whenever I come across the color red, I must turn left. That requires 3 left, so I go straight now. Now, a hue of wisdom to turn us right. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. Now we turn left. And I guess we go straight. Lies we tell. Okay, now what? I guess we keep going this way. Now we turn right. Now we turn right again. Now we keep going straight. We seek what's left of the lines we can. Okay, yes. Go straight. We go left. We go straight. We go straight. We go left. Wait. What? What is this? Where am I? Purple, purple. Wait. Red, red, red. There's like 4 reds and an orange. Wait, but that's not even where this is. Well, actually, it is. Purple, purple, red, 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 and then the orange at the beginning. But even still, this isn't where room 46 is. This is not it. What? Okay, here we go. In the second order, should my husband Baron Thomas Sinclair survive me, I grant to him his choice of sentimental keepsake he may wish to retain in remembrance of me. As our union was never founded on material dependency, I make no provision for his future, nor for my eldest son, Herbert S. Sinclair, as he will in due course inherit his father's titles, enterprises, and fortune. However, the estate of Mount Holly, its many floor plans, and storied secrets are mine and mine alone to grant. And I have neither pledged nor suggested it will be granted to either of my children. Further details concerning its disposition to follow. I do in the third order bestow upon my youngest son Simon my library, including its books, manuscripts, and musings, for I have long believed that Simon, much like myself, finds greater delight in the realm of imagination than in the mundane realities of everyday life. I hope he cherishes these books, for within their pages lie doorways to endless worlds of wonder and knowledge. In the fourth order, one that I suspect will intrigue those I leave behind far more than the previous provisions, I hereby bequeath the entirety of the aforementioned estate Mount Holly to the individual that discovers the hidden room that contains the blue pages of this document, hence styled the Blue Testament of Orve. It is my firm belief that the challenge of uncovering this secret far outweighs any other measures of worthiness, and thus I entrust my beloved home to that deserving successor, without regard to the years that may pass or their familial connection to my descendants who may have incidentally assumed possession of the estate in the interim. In the event that any of my relations or future kin are living on the estate when this worthy successor locates the Blue Testament, measures shall be taken to ensure their continued residence without fear of eviction or forced removal. The estate, being of generous size, is more than capable of accommodating multiple parties without inconvenience. It is with the understanding, however, that the preparations for eventual relocation should be made, as such leniency will not be afforded to subsequent generations. I do hereby constitute and appoint my colleague and fellow practitioner of architecture, Portress Elysius Aaron of Trinsdale, the exclusive charge and office of executro of this instrument. I think that's how you pronounce it. Executric? I don't know. Of this instrument. If ever the 46th room of my Mount Holly is discovered, and the Blue Testament of Orve be delivered unto her hands, or unto any of her descendants, I do ordain that they shall bear sole dominion and discretion to override and render null any and all prior arrangement heretofore made in my stead or in the name of my seed. I trust in her and in the generations that follow her to fulfill this role faithfully in steadfast adherence to the wishes laid out in the foregoing pages of this document. Lastly, I leave a final message to my worthy successor, you who have reached this final room, you who unearthed these pages hidden amidst the blueprints, buried beneath cryptic words in the prophecies of the past, you who have spent countless days wandering the chambers and passageways of your own curiosity, scouring for clues, hoping for answers, striving for that which you knew might forever elude you. To you for whom satisfaction is a fleeting companion, to you who stands now at the end of your journey, triumphant, exhausted, and justly proud, to you I grant that which in life I have given to no other, my esteem. I am witness thereof. I have hereunto set my hand the 16th day of April, 1952, Orve of Mount Holly. Something is amiss. I need to read that again. Something didn't seem right about that. I, Arve of Mount Holly, architect mother and reluctant baroness, being weak of body but perfect mind and memory, thanks be to Orinda, do make and ordain this document my last will and testament. As I commit my final wishes to paper, may it be done so in the tapestry and color of my life's work. May it be written under the tree of creativity and the shade of truth that has sheltered my loved ones from the villainy of country and countrymen. In that same spirit of defiance, I hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore printed on common hueless parchment. Interesting. I, first, being somewhat religious, give my soul to Rinna, my ashes to Vea, and my remainder to man. As will be detailed in the pages and clauses that follow this foolishly superstitious passage. In the second order, should my husband Baron... Okay. When I opened this, did I not see this page first? So the second order. So she gives her soul to Rinna, her ashes to Vea, and her remainder to man, which is the second order. Second order is her locket, diary, and diary key, which is interesting. I find it very interesting as well, that she never really cared for Herbert, it seems. She didn't at all. In her locket, you only see Simon, ever. Not even her husband is there. In the second order, should my husband Baron Thomas Sinclair survive me, I grant to him his choice of sentimental keepsake he may wish to retain in remembrance of me. As our union was never founded on material dependency, I make no provision for his future, nor for my eldest son, Herbert S. Sinclair, as he will in due course inherit his father's titles, enterprises, and fortune. However, should the estate of Mount Holly, its many floor plans and storied secrets are mine and mine alone to grant. And I have neither pledged nor suggested it would be granted to either of my children. Further details concerning this disposition to follow. I do, in the third order, bestow upon my youngest son, Simon, my library, including its books, manuscripts, and musings. For I have long believed that Simon, much like myself, finds greater delight in the realm of imagination than in the mundane realities of everyday life. I hope he cherishes these, for which within their pages lie doorways to endless worlds of wonder and knowledge. In the fourth order, one that I suspect will intrigue those I leave behind far more than the previous provisions. Oh my gosh. I hereby bequeath the entirety of the aforementioned estate to the individual that discovers the hidden room that contains the pages of this document. So there was a copy. So this one is the original. The copy was in the estate up above. Okay. Blue pages of this document, hence styled the Blue Testament of Orve. It is my firm belief that the challenge of uncovering this secret far outweighs any other measures of worthiness, and thus I entrust my beloved home to that deserving successor. without regard to the years that may pass or their familial connection to my descendants, who may have incidentally assumed possession of the estate in the interim. In the event that any of my relations or future kin are living on the estate when this worthy successor locates the Blue Testament, measures shall be taken to ensure their continued residence without fear of eviction or forced removal. Oh my god, wait. Could that be the person who stole the 8th red letter? In the event that any of my relations or future kin are living on the estate, when this worthy successor locates the Blue Testament, measures shall be taken to ensure their continued residence. Without fear of eviction or forced removal. The estate, being of generous size, is more than capable of accommodating multiple parties without inconvenience. It is with the understanding, however, that preparations for eventual relocation should be made, as such leniency will not be afforded to subsequent generations. I do hereby constitute and appoint my colleague and fellow practitioner of architecture, Quarteres Alicius Aaron of Trinsdale. Ooh, this is the first time I'm hearing her name. The exclusive charge and office of executro of this instrument. I do hereby constitute and appoint my colleague, the exclusive charge and office. Okay, so just like how Anne Babbage is, it's the same role, the house manager. Okay. Of this instrument. If ever the 46th room of my Mount Holly is discovered and the Blue Testament of Orave be delivered unto her hands, or unto any of her descendants, I do ordain that they shall bear sole dominion and discretion to override and render null in any and all prior arrangements heretofore made in my stead or in the name of my seed. I trust in her and the generations that follow her to fulfill this role faithfully. Is discovered the New Testament. If ever the 46th room of my Mount Holly is discovered and the Blue Testament be delivered unto her hands, or unto any of her descendants, I do ordain that they shall bear sole dominion and discretion to override and render null in any and all prior arrangements heretofore made in my stead or in the name of my seed. I trust in her and the generations that follow her to fulfill this role faithfully, in steadfast adherence to the wishes laid out in the foregoing pages of this document. My esteem. Wait, so... Okay, last puzzle. Alright, I can do this. This doesn't seem to be too hard. So we want to make this that color. So let's flip this. Over here. Let's flip this around. Let's flip. Let's flip. Flip. We're close. Okay. Change that color. Then we flip again. And we flip again until we get blue as this color. Then we can flip this over, I suppose. Right? And then eventually it should... Yeah. Okay. And then we flip. Flip. And there should be a point in which I can swap places with 1. But they need to be close. So here maybe? Here. And that's how you do it. That's it. That's in the game. Alright. Blue. Okay, but this doesn't make any sense. Because I'm not here. I'm not there yet. You know, I go straight after you. Wait, how did I even get here? You turn left when you see red. I see red here, I turn left. I see purple, so I go straight, but you can't do anything. But here's the question. Why is it that because it was a red herring. Wait, so then the room here. This is the 5th room in the 9th rank. This is the 5th room on the 8th rank. But this isn't the only 5th room. The pump room. But there's also a hallway that comes out of here, so wait, this one's what? There was a room here. What room was it? How did it switch? It was the furnace. Rank 8, room 5. It was the furnace, and instead of it says blue. So now, replacing of with blue, or replacing something else with blue, you get this message instead. Through lantern light and sketches cast, a tint of not truth but blue. Then does it for a guide on how to solve the Atelier and Mount Holly Blueprints maze in the blueprints. Then again, there might be more mysteries and secrets in this area. Perhaps you can trace the path that you just took to the final room, and then look at the words and letters formed by the paintings and more dry boxes. So if I did that, I need to... Oh boy. Well, since they already mapped it out for me, I might as well do that. So it ends with the word blue. But if I look at the thing that I made, it should be... It should read out as the words we. And now we get to the third word. Seek. What's in we seek what's in the shade of blue. We seek what's in the shade of blue. We seek what's in the shade of blue. Does that mean I have to map out all of the words in the puzzle again? Alright, now let's go back to Reddit. Or I guess Steam. The blue inheritance made it seem like this was really the end. Didn't feel complete. Second, the letter puzzle feels unused. Tracing the rooms you pass. The letter puzzle feels unused. Tracing the rooms you pass through to get to the alternate room 36, it spells out Swan Song again. But I haven't applied that to anything, which means it has to have a purpose, right? Interesting how it reads out Swan Song. And I see it, but I think I do see it right there. SWANSONG. And then you just finally go up to G again. But I find that interesting because Swan Songs refers specifically to the main character. And it's almost as if, you know, it was a prophecy. Because she couldn't have known that. Well, no, that's not true. Wait. No, yeah, that's not true. She is... So... This woman is his great-grandmother. It's the mother of his great-uncle. And the mother of his grandfather. So... Yeah, again, she couldn't have known. Only the grandmother knew that her, you know, her daughter was pregnant. And what's strange is that... So her body wasn't sound. The great-grandmother's body wasn't sound, but the grandmother's body was, but she just couldn't sleep. Interesting. Although, I mean, they're not the same, they're not related. They're not related at all. She only had 2 sons, who then married. The one who had trouble sleeping. Wait, unless she was the one. Oh, wait. No. No, wait, she couldn't have been. Or was she? Were there 2 women in her ladyship's chamber? And that would explain why the locket had Simon in it then. But no, it wouldn't explain the diary that's there. Well, actually, I have to trace the family tree in the what's it called again? In the thing, because so Thomas and Orive had Simon and Herbert. Simon married what's her name? I actually can't remember. And had Mary. Mary had Simon. Herbert only had, I believe he had nieces and nephews. From someone else though, somehow. Which begs the question, how? Unless they're half siblings, Simon and Herbert, but that would be crazy. But Mary doesn't have the last name Sinclair. So strange. Oh well, I'll figure it out. Oh god, you're so far behind, dude. Don't come in here asking about that. Jesus. Not in this thread. We're going further and further back towards the beginning of the game. What? I didn't see that. Wait. I'm pretty sure there is something more because there is a puzzle. There's the puzzle with the 45 pair painting in the blue estate, which forms a mysterious sentence. Didn't find the solution. Number 2, a reward after all the doors open inside the tunnel is a cutscene to show which showed the character looking at a spiral of a star linked to the star's planet. What tunnel? What tunnel are you talking about? Because I got to the end of a tunnel, didn't get anything. I don't. What the hell? We haven't figured out southward. I see swan likely ashes. We still haven't figured it out. No one's figured it out. No one knows where to put it. Like, what? Legitimately, what is going on with that? It must be the color black. Alright, so let's go back. Okay, so I'm in the middle somewhere, so I had to go this way. Where am I? This is the pump room? Okay, so this is south. Whoa, game? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so let's think back real quick. So let's go in this way. Our project was completed in 1913. Let's scroll all the way back up to these books. A hidden hue. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 stars, or 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. So there must be another path. There's the 3 paths. Prism pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. So if you do the purple path, the orange path, and the red path, it should all take you to the room. So let's go ahead and do that. So red, I assume. You can keep following red, I'm pretty sure. And this is no longer red. That's no longer red either. Oh. No matter where you go, you can't follow red all the way. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. Wow, I really can't follow red anywhere else. Interesting. It's the cloister, so this is... Alright, I guess I'll try orange then. I think there's an orange light. Around here. Yeah, there it is. I'm not there yet. This must be it, yes? That's not it. There we go. This was not the true path. Okay, that's one. So now I gotta take the red path. Whatever is left, there's a pathway that allows me to go like, no matter how you slice it, there's a pathway that allows me to go beyond that. Because, I mean, sure, it's just a... It would have to be at least a door and then something behind that, you know? Let me see if I can follow the color red. I don't think I can go anywhere else with red. I think I'm kind of stuck. Like, I gotta get to the rightmost side, but I don't know how to do that quite yet. Like, red is a bit harder. I thought it was the easy path, but it's not. Here. I'll do this for now. Wait, isn't this... Okay, so according to my path, the only way you can go red is to start from here. Then there's a yellow thing here, but you gotta go like around somehow. This is the blue path, so I mean, you walk up here, you follow this. There must be some door to follow to go into that allows you to follow red all the way up. This is it. That's the one. Okay. Then you go all the way up here. You take a left because you can't go anywhere else anymore. But actually there's a red light here. And there are a few red lights here. And then if you turn to the left, there we go. There should be a red light here, and then wait, what? Wait, what? This is room number 2. The chapel is room number 1, so... This one? No. This one? No. Not that I really wanted to go there anyways. Where am I? Why can't I seem to find the vestibule? It's gotta be this way first, right? Right, and then down is apparently a red light. From here down is red. There we go. This was not the true path either. Okay. Then we go all the way back. Whoa. And now we follow purple. And purple starts us from the left, which should be pretty easy. Right, so essentially we took 18 paths, or 18 like different directions. So let's go purple, and we want to go this way, straight, up this way, left. Now we can follow the hallway up while only passing underneath purple lanterns. Keep going. Now we go to the right. This is the pump room. That's the vestibule. Oh, of course. Doy, what's wrong with me? So it looks like they all came from different directions, left, right, and straight. This is not the true path. Purple's on the right, red is above it. Something like this, almost. But green. The only thing that's missing here is blue. And yellow. Those are the only two gray tiles. So what? So 18, but there's 6. Well, no, you can't pass the blue more than once. There's only one blue to go through. So what's that about? But surely the prismatic order is... Could it be correct? Remains to be seen. Really? Okay, thank you. Um, let's look at my map again. Is there a way to pass through every room at least once? Let's see. 1, 2, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? Hmm. Is there a way to pass through each and every color at least once? That's the question. That's the better question. Is there a way to pass through every lantern one time? Well, let's think. So there's 6 rooms. I mean, you want to, the 6 colors, and you want to start from here. If we're doing prismatic, right? Like say we're doing specifically the rainbow, I want to pass under blue here. I don't think I want to pass under red right away. Instead, let's opt for yellow, if at all possible. But it looks like I'm forced to go under red, which means I'm forced to avoid red later. So I've gone through blue, red, now yellow. Right? If I go left, I go under orange. Wait. Huh. I go under orange. And then I unfortunately go under purple. But, and then I get to green. There's nothing here. So I have to start with green. I think. Well, no, I can't just start with green. That makes no sense. I can't simply just start with green. It won't work. But if you look at the order of the thing here, what did it say? Was it on this? The prism. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. I just don't know. I just don't know. There could be something there. There couldn't be something there. Or there could not be something there. The truth is, I can't really tell. I mean, what else is there really, you know? Here, let me do this. How to unlock all scenes blueprints. That's one last thing I'm looking at. Oh, well, that was simple. Well, it looks like I've solved. Well, I wouldn't say that the guide for everything is here, but huh. Follow the true path. Maybe I should follow it by room instead. But even still, where to start? You know, like we turn left. We reach an orange room, we turn right. Orange, we turn right. Orange, we turn right. We go straight. We turn left. We turn left. We go straight. We turn right. We turn right. We go straight. We go left. We go straight. We go straight. We go left. Wait. Why did it allow me to open the door again? Stop lying to me. Top 1% commenter. Is that what I need to do? I had a feeling, but I wasn't quite sure. Lady Gibson always wore the pendant. I didn't notice the picture in the attic. Good luck. Good look. There are 3 paths to the vestibule. Does it feel like a consequence? There's across the forward spell moon. Oh, moon, of course. Then again, it's a common symbol throughout the game. I suppose it could be a coincidence. But you never really use moon for anything. I think we may be missing the items we have in hand. I genuinely believe the moon pendant is a major part to a big puzzle. Mary and I believe Clara are pictured. Right. I believe Clara. It's on the jail door? The gold door at the start of the game. If we take letters from the room with more dry boxes requiring Orindia's black sigil to open, the letters spell Aries. Any new information regarding this? None. And that was yesterday. Looks like we're at the end, people. Alright. If this doesn't count, I don't know what'll happen. I don't think I need this room again for anything. I've solved all the puzzles. There was nothing to really retrieve, but I'm just gonna call it a day nonetheless. We'll see if this counts as the secret thing or not, as a secret passage, but I doubt it. Very interesting, though. Alright, that's gonna be it for me, though. I'm just gonna check to see if I still have the room or not. And if I don't, that's fine, but I was just curious about something. Man, there's so much to this game. There's way more than I thought there would be. You know, I thought that the elevator, once I took the elevator down, I thought that was quite possibly the end. And all that stuff in there, but no, it's even there's stuff even further beyond that. So yeah, thanks for watching. See you later.